Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, but sleep schedule's kind of messed up, and I just went to sleep at like 4 in the afternoon, so just didn't have the opportunity. But we got a decent length stream ahead of us. Where's the bot? Is he just not in the stream either? Oh, it's like super dead. Oh, why is it specifically that part that's not logged in? Okay. There he is. Okay. I don't know why I got disconnected. Interesting. He's back. Yo, thank you, Stitch, for the 13 months. We're going to do our first Frictional Games Anthology with the Bunkers release. We'll try to do the glitchless version next week is the plan, but tonight we're going to be glitching the games. We'll see what happens. See how it goes. Potentially more stuff afterwards, depending on how I feel. That's at least the plan to start off. Learning bunker, no major glitches. I really like the route for that. I don't want to learn the blind movement shit, honestly. It just seems really annoying. More so than anything, but the rest of the route's really cool. Like once you wake up, got cool tricks to it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Glitching. Oh my god, this is a glitched run. I'm out. I'm out. My eyes being a little dry today. My eyes are being a little dry. Also have to see if I remember how to run Penumbra and Soma. It's been a little bit. Probably try glitchless. Yeah. Glitchless isn't like super great as it currently stands. I think no major glitches is more fun, but could be some stuff found for it. That is a potential. Only time will tell. We might also try to get back into BioShock here soon. System Shock doesn't seem like it really has a very active community. There's not like a lot of hype or love around it at the moment, so it's kind of like dying down. Sadly, I still want to work on it some, but without like a loader mover and stuff, it's getting to the point where it's like hard to compare times, and like splitting is always annoying, and there's only like one other person semi doing runs. It's not like super enjoyable by competition, but yeah, may still mess with it. Try to get back into BioShock 2 and then Trilogy runs. Really a lot of RNG and spawn luck. Yeah, I mean not more so than no major glitches. It's pretty much like the same. Effectively. Alright, let's set up the layout and then we can get rolling. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hope your Friday has been fantastical. We've had a lot of great pasta coming from YouTube lately. You know, my YouTube is actually fucking like popping off this month, which is pretty crazy. It's cool to see, but also just the amount of fun pastas has been a nice bonus to the side of it. All right, put you guys up at the corner where I can, you know, freely ignore you and not interact with you at all. Been eating good? Yeah, there's some strange ones, right? Like the glitch stuff I always expect to see. Like, oh, why don't you beat this without glitches? Glitches are cheating, play it on hard, blah, 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 blah. They're fun to see, but, you know, they're a dime a dozen. See them on every video. Something like, yeah, this guy doesn't interact with his chat. Like, what? It's really funny because that video, like, within the first minute, I respond to something in chat. So it's not even like I go a while, like, explaining stuff and just talking. Like, in the first minute, I literally answer someone's question. Like, did you watch the video? I don't know if you did. All right, where's my Logitech? Polling rate. I mean, yeah, chat. Cancerous anyways. Why do I even respond to him? It's fucking not worth my time. Responding to my emotes. You need better emotes. You're using old emotes. You need new emotes. You're right, I'm always right. As a streamer, I am always right. And if you think I'm wrong, you're wrong. Let's see if my setup still works for this or not. Oh, it does. Oh wait, is that? No. Okay. Got it. I thought my Stream Deck was set up weird. I actually had to like sit there and think about it. I was like, is it Stream Deck or Steam Deck? No, it's definitely not a Steam Deck. I should say Stream Deck. I fucking hate that they're so similar. It's so stupid. Oh my god, the fish in chat. Oh my god. I'm joling so hard right now. Let me check one thing real quick before I get into this. I want to see if I reset my keybinds up or if they're flip-flopped. I think they're fine, but I need to... Okay. Why was my game running at 22 FPS? Okay, so that's that. This is load. Yep, alright, cool. That's what I need to know. Make a Stream Deck type program for Steam Deck? I'm sure it exists. I'm sure that exists. Alright, we good to go. We got live split up. Let me make sure this is set to real time. Okay, it's real time. Cool. No typo in the splits. We got the order right. Yep. Release order. So all we need at this point is for Frictional Games to release one more Amnesia title and then 3 Penumbras. We get like a nice palindrome kind of split. Look real nice. What if we got one more Amnesia title and then they like released remasters of all 3 Penumbras? That'd be pretty poggers. Perfectly balanced. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me just make sure I don't have anything running in the background real quick. I probably do. Alright, let me throw Logitech on my other monitor so I don't forget to change it when I switch to Amnesia. That's a good thing to do. That's a smart thing to do. So enough to have that kind of interest. I mean, it sold well enough to fund Amnesia. And I'm sure at this point, like with Frictional Games being what they are, like if they remade these games, you know, people would be like, oh, I've never played Penumbra or know what it is. Let me go see what their new shit's all about. Secret Project is a Penumbra remastered collection. I mean, I feel like it would not have taken this long to make if it was, right? If it was just Penumbra and HPL 3, like, I feel like they could probably whip that up. Because you already have the story, you already have the engine, you already have probably most of the assets. I want to take, like, years and years and years to make. Could be working HPL 4, I mean, true, but I feel like if you're going to do HPL 4, you'd put it towards a new game. Maybe. Okay. I'm getting... yeah, this is why I don't interact with you guys. You guys are delaying me from playing the game. Might as well just go to just chatting. We did the Amnesia Anthology, which is all the Amnesia games. Now is time for the Frictional Games Anthology. Every game published or developed by Frictional Game Studios. So we have the 3 Penumbras we're starting off with, then the Amnesias, Soma, and then the more later additions to the Amnesia franchise. All these with glitches. We'll probably try to do glitchless next week. But we've got 9 titles to get through. We're going to pause time between each run, not pausing during load times just because I don't have that set up. So yeah. Let's take a road through the penumbras. A road? That doesn't even make sense. Let's take a trip down the Penumbra Road. That makes more sense. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Pet my cat. He's super cute. Whee! Yeah, I would also expect this to be a pretty lengthy run. The Amnesia Anthology was about 2 hours, so we add Soma and the 3 penumbras on top. Probably adding another 2.5 hours or so, I'd say. So we're looking maybe around the 420 mark. That'd be kind of crazy. It's been a little bit of time since I've played through these again. Let's see how they go. I'm the best. One day I'll get back to Resident Evils. Been saying that for a very long time now, but one day. Whee! This is your first time seeing the penumbras, and you're like, wow, these are broken. Just wait for the things to come. I also forgot you cannot rotate items in this game. Kind of forgot that for a second. Whee! Run glitchless in Village? I mean, there's not too many glitches in Village altogether. I mean, like, just like the pipe bomb strat. Skip a little bit of time. Why did I pick up the key? I do not need that key. I believe that key is supposed to open that chest that we just got the book through. Not mistaken. I thought about just ripping off the band-aid and doing the glitchless run tonight, and I was like, you know what? I might need to I might need to look up some of the puzzles again. So you know what? Let's do the route I am more familiar with. Got to build up to that one. Oh my god, a horror game with combat? Whoa! It is kind of funny that now the ends of this run are sandwiched. Like, they sandwich with combat. That makes sense. Can't even speak. My brain tonight is doing something weird. But like, the only 2 games in all of these titles that have weapons to fight back is Overture and The Bunker. This game just has melee weapons, but yeah, can still fight back. Whee! Also, we're using explosives to blow up a giant hole, leading further into the game. Wonder where that's familiar. Alright, yeah, you can't rotate. I keep trying to rotate props. Both games use a wrench for vents. There's not a wrench in this game. Use a hammer.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some
And a screwdriver.
work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for producing.
Use a screwdriver, yeah. It's got a saw, screwdriver, bolt cutters.
By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name,
Crowbar.
but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
Definitely not a bunker. I'm bunkering it so hard right now. Oop, too far. Okay. Yeah, I did extended jump there. Not a great idea. Let's go on, Viper. Yeah, I don't recall any wrenches in any of the penumbras, honestly. So maybe Black Plague, but I don't think so. Whee! Oh, okay. First try, let's go. Okay, my crouching seems really off. I don't know. It's like not working first try. Maybe I've just forgotten how to crouch. It is pretty hard, honestly. You ever try to crouch? Shit hurts.
And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Whee! Oh my god, first try, let's go. It shouldn't. Should I what? Should I make you a pants shooter? Or shouldn't it? Crouching shouldn't hurt. Oh my god, the whole room's shaking. Oh my god. There's something through the walls and the floors, and it's scaring me. Woo, nice. Why are the walls moving? Is your daily squats done? No, daily squats is a bad idea. You gotta give your muscles time to actually rest. Work them out every day, they're just gonna fucking never actually heal. Whee! Oh, oh my god, that was so clean. Sheesh. Add more games to the list? Well, we went from the Amnesia Anthology to the Frictional Games Anthology, so yes. Oop, wrong one.
while you hunt for those delicate melting.
I still wish the bunker had more puzzles like it does in this game. Like they're very comparable for certain things, but there definitely just are more puzzles in the penumbras.
Place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small.
So I want more.
Some bad things have flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn into blood into my grace.
End up in Rebirth? Possibly.
Should you turn peckish? Red is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine.
But even then, there's not like a lot of puzzles in Rebirth either.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by
Like, the only things you really have to figure out in the bunker is just like what key quest item you need to like traverse to the next thing. Like, oh, I need to find the bolt cutters, or oh, I need to open this door, where do I find the key? Or oh, I need to get into this vent, where's the thing that lets me do that? Like, there's not really any puzzles outside of that.
Poor Red was almost swallowed whole.
Yo, Bandito, what's up?
Have long since departed.
The Dorito Bandito.
I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the men became hungry. When the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
I could go for some Doritos right now. Yo, Filter, what's up? Great to catch you live. Stream so late. Yeah, I'd like to stream earlier. It's like never really works out that way. I try. Try my best. Actually, I probably would have streamed like an hour earlier today if I didn't have to deal with like some shit. First try Red's room? Oh no. Whoop. Okay, second try. My legs. My legs. Which of the games has the better ambient and which has the best story? I mean, my answer is going to be super biased. I think out of all of these titles, Amnesia: The Dark Descent is just like the best one. I know a lot of people would even argue The Bunker is better overall. Like, Overture is great, but it definitely does have, or The Dark Descent's great, but it does have a little bit of bias built up around it now. It is older, it's been talked up a whole bunch. It's very different playing nowadays than it was back when it first came out. Alright, we got through one game. 13:20 is actually a pretty solid time. Like, real time, that is not bad. That is actually pretty freaking good. Just pausing time between games for setups and stuff. Other than that, we'll just keep it going. Give me my glow stick. He ain't reading it, Jack. I don't read anything unless it's in a hyper super pogger chat. Purple potato. Whoa. Now, why would you eat a purple potato? I'd have to give it more thought overall, but just in terms of playing these games casually, my order would be Amnesia the Dark Descent, Amnesia the Bunker, Penumbra Overture, the first half of Black Plague, Soma, the second half of Black Plague, Rebirth, Requiem, Machine for Pigs, and I don't know where Justine would fit into that list because it's so short.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials.
Also, one of the coolest speedrun tricks of all time coming up right here.
Efficient workers will be fed.
Give yourself a nice little pat on the head and you're into the next map. Necrolog, I do really like Necrolog. It's just, you know, it's not an official release. One day we'll get Prisoner of Fate. One day. This is any percent. We're gonna do glitchless Frictional Games Anthology next week. Next Friday. It's the plan. Oh, that was so early. Maybe, I doubt it. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Okay. Very specific timing here. No. Okay, I think I got it there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Typically, Clarions will like take control over you here and make it really hard to move around. But if you leave the map at just the right time, you can cancel that out. It's pretty specific.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just
Whee! It's a real shame we don't use the milk jug anymore.
recently. So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got the entire
My eyes are so dry tonight.
devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know.
Okay, that's in the corner. Cool.
That's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
If you get over here too fast, it's a problem. There is something like with saving and loading you can do if you get over here too fast, but I usually never have that happen. So I'm not exactly sure what it is. Bioshock Infinite down patched? Yeah, it's definitely not a fun down patch to do, that's for sure. There's some shenanigans. But congrats on that. Getting back to the Bioshock series here soon.
So, you're running around with a human body part.
Yeah, Machine for Pigs does not have great gameplay to it, especially compared to the other ones, mainly because it's made by the Chinese room and not Frictional Games, but its story is really, really good. Don't want to give you head. Story of my life. It's okay. We'll go get a hand in here.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Boo boo.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out
This
how
is
to
residential.
handle this,
The archaic
you're
asks that
coming with me.
biologists do not take their
Who's your
workload
poor
with them.
monkey friend?
Alright, no clips here. Just do the
I
thing.
could have
Yep.
sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer! What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No.
I'm going
not
crazy.
that
That's
way.
it.
You sure
Forgot where the book was.
Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly villain.
I'll have to turn off my light.
It
My
was
eyes are
here all along.
being blinded right now.
Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face.
Okay, what's up, dude?
This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Alright, cool. Okay, I gotta turn that off. My eyes are way too dry right now to have another light in them. I need to be able to see.
Understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Alright, let's see how quickly we can do this trick. Whee! Nope. Okay.
Gives off lots of heat.
Nope.
Now, if I were you, which
There we go. Cool.
I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape?
And hilarious, Jape.
Monkey man is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out, please, don't get us killed. This shall
Yo, Olivia, what's up?
He's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell.
Nice.
Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking. Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of
Contacts are so dry.
You got old Clarence on board. That
Woo.
can speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain. Oh, damn. There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh?
Still, I come back and like relearn this trick. I've learned it like so many times. I don't know the really good clip here.
Switch, guard, they...
I just really hate doing this clip here. This one's awful.
Quick, there's a switch back there.
It's not even like that bad. I don't know. That one's just not super fun. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Don't know what happened, but hey, we're here now. And crouch. Thank you. Nice. I remember when getting out of the crane game was like thought to be like impossible to do.
With this, it might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you do.
Like you were crazy for going for that strat.
2 minutes.
The good old days. Yo, Silver. I mean, the first one won. Okay. We'll see how the rest of the games go. Too early to tell.
Wanna know what I'm thinking?
Ooh, got the door grab. Nice. Playing my little heart out.
So, here we are, end of the line. No bull watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a big fat screw you. Good times.
Is there any new or upcoming games? Oh, I did the weird clip out. No, I gotta reload the room. Hold on. That's annoying. That's like such a rare bug.
So, here we are, end of the line. No bull watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw.
I usually like save before getting in this vent too, but okay.
Drugs. There's bound to be a big
Alright. Okay. I've never seen the painting get stuck there before. That's definitely new. Interesting. Newer upcoming games. I mean, there's some in like the later parts of the year. There's not many, I feel like, in the next like 2 months or so. There was a game that came out that maybe I'll play. I gotta see if it's in the budget at the moment. Called Trepang or something like that. It's kind of like a take on Fear. It looks kind of interesting, but it's really the only thing on my radar at the moment.
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine.
No, time for the trials. The Outlast trials. No, not those. I'm waiting for someone to do like an Outlast anthology. Outlast 1, Whistleblower 2, and then all of the trials. I should tell Sharkcat to do that. Whoa. Look at these trials. Aren't they so fun?
Do not be alarmed. This faith is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before mankind,
Howard.
mankind as a whole is stronger even than I.
But alone mankind is weak.
Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals.
Whoa.
You all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And, if need be, your revenge.
Flashbang.
Working
though I am ready. Thank you, mankind.
Whee! Alright. We're very close to being done with Black Plague. Just gotta go through the trials. Yeah, so like a pretty standard like 20-minute run for Black Plague. Yeah. Black Plague's always been my weakest of the penumbras.
But not all deaths are necessary.
It's a Bifrost. What's up? Flashbangs. All them games. Whoa. So many games. So little time. Oh. I think you're fine if you do that. Honestly, I've never clipped in there. I think... Probably wouldn't fine to do that. Because I think what happens is you die, but because you sacrifice yourself, you come back and you complete the puzzle. Oh no. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go do my least favorite clip in like the entire anthology. I hate this shelf clip. It's awful to do. It's just awful. Yo. We yoing? What's up?
Millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright, as eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me.
So Portal last game you played during your 24-hour stream, skip because you couldn't get the launch? You're probably thinking of the Turing test. Turing test or Quantum, but I wouldn't have skipped Quantum, so probably Turing test.
Infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet
Click on the computer.
intelligence to
Alright.
answer them.
18-minute time, not bad, not bad. Calm. Let's get Requiem up and ready to go. Our last penumbra for the night. These games are relatively short. Load this one from the file. Alright. Simeon tries the stakes. It's a pretty tough jump to do. Hey, second try, let's go. I'm glad I saved after the fact. Whee! Alright. 2 down, 7 to go. Oh my god.
Efficient.
Quick maths. We got there. Oop. That's a scary save point. Oh god. Should've just done the chair. Chair method. Okay.
Warning. New arrival detected.
Did she say morbing? No, this is a warning. If she said morbing. Oh my god, I'm morbing so hard right now. Oh my god, it's Craven time. I can't believe they're actually making that movie.
There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things. Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminence. Were you expecting
craving these nuts. Got 'em. Oh my god.
But I invite you all the same.
I'm not gonna do the crazy jumps here.
Level exit open.
24-hour Morb stream. When they release Morbius the game. Morbius the movie, the game. Okay, yeah, no. Thank God it didn't. Oh, what's the scary save? Why are my saves like so late? Interesting. Like all my saves are like hell delayed. Weird. Alright. Since Justine is a DLC. Yeah, but you could argue Requiem's a DLC as well. They're both like standalone expansions. Lego Morbius? Ooh. I'd buy that for $1.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Whoop. Duh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. What is happening?
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
What is happening in this run? Hello? Can hover on this, right? Just go through. This is such an odd run. What is happening? Oh, that one in there? That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Sure.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable.
Oh. All right. Not a super clean Requiem run, but we're getting through. So, you know, that'll work. You weed your last woo. Thank you, somebody, for something. I'll look in a second. Ignoring chat. Oh my god. Get ignored. Yo, Bifrost, welcome on back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to change that still. You guys were campers for a little while, but kind of scrapped the whole camp thing. It's part of the Cabbage Patch now. Please.
Demands the archaic demands the archaic demands the archaic demands the archaic demands.
Yeah, Camp Crystal Lake is the Friday the 13th. The archaic demands. Whoop.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Nice.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far.
Whee!
2 keys uncollected. 1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Well, these orbs are also in your mind, so they can make anything happen.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Woo!
Termination in 5 minutes.
Nice. Exit fish ants. Whoa. Yeah, fish and ants. Time for probably the worst hover in all of the Anthology.
detected. One less than
I went so far the wrong direction.
one key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale. I'm sure you will
How's the summer run? It's pretty broken. It's about an hour 10
rescue of all.
real time or under.
Bye.
Hopefully. I probably won't go under 110. I'll probably be like 115. So I haven't run in a bit.
You might be a freshly soiled child in need of a spanking.
It's pretty cool.
Why would you come to this place? When you have
A lot of prop flying, yes.
investigating and
Very
low
much.
maintenance.
A lot of flying through the ocean. It's more like Rebirth. It's very much like Rebirth. He's a robot. Whoa. You're a robot.
Good and lasting friends, you and I. That I cannot
Oh yeah, the flashbangs are really obnoxious. Well, I'm really glad they ditched them for the bunker.
that I will not break
I don't know why it's such a
for it
trend
before. We shall escape this place.
to just blind the player.
Either dead or be locked here forever.
I mean, those, like the orange flashbangs in this game is anytime it's making a save.
Keys.
So every time it makes a save and every time I do a quick save, you get that orange flash. But there's also just the white ones too. You playing in the dark? Yes.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Nothing scarier than being flashbanged in the dark. Why the flashbangs? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. I've been ordering that for the past 10 years.
Clear. Your journey is almost at an end. Please don't leave me here alone.
Most prop flying? Probably. It's because, like the super long hovers you do through the water. Like, yeah, I'd say it's probably. Oh, that's such an unfortunate thing that happened. Okay. Give me my box anyways. Cool. Salvaged it. Oh, you can actually move that? Oh. That makes sense. I've never thought about it
There
before.
are 2 keys remaining.
For this game, this is the last level of this game. There are 9 maps, and this is map number 9. The numbers are decently long games casually, but as speedruns, they're all
Keys
really
persisting
short.
in the environment.
I mean, all the games are really short, but... So I always say people try to correlate like the actual game length to the speedrun length, like it's just not. There's no connection there. Like, oh, this is a 5-minute speedrun. This game must be like an hour short. There's no way I'm buying this game full price if it's an hour. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the speedrun's 15 minutes. This game is not worth 20 bucks. Like, what?
Level exit open.
Why's my door closed?
Level exit open.
All right, 50 minutes for all 3. Pretty happy with that, honestly. Ocarina Time, 5 minutes. Must be a short game. It's not even worth playing, honestly.
Like the eminence, I too am versed in poetry of the mind, and I am well chosen indeed, for there is some
People were actually were smart. I mean, that's just never been the case.
yet I cannot
Alright,
help
click the button. That's our last input. Alright, time for the amnesias. Well, some of them. Let me increase my polling rate real quick. Alright, Logitech, get out of here.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be
I'm not gonna do the dialogue skips here. I'm just too lazy.
hunting me. I must hurry.
It doesn't really change much for real time.
I live in London,
Built the worst amnesia game. I mean, that's definitely an unpopular opinion.
Mayfair.
Probably like the most unpopular opinion you have about any of these games.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is
Misbelieving people are smart. I mean, that's a more accurate statement for sure. Yeah, you kind of learned that early on. You're like, wow, people are just stupid. I am people. There's what? There's no people in Twitch chats. It was all just bots. Bots, emote spammers, copy pastors. It's nothing but filth. What stuff on the floor? What stuff? Did someone say robot? Nope. I don't think anyone did. Alright. Don't blink or you might miss the entrance hall.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you
Whoa, got a boost off the rock.
wish.
I didn't even know that was possible.
What's the reason?
Ah, damn.
That is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Glitching in my glitched runs? Whoa, gross. Total fake? No. Monsters will not interact with you if you're in a flashback. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a real monster, and it would have attacked me. Like, right as I was going through the little hole in the floor. If I'd been a little bit slower, it would have definitely attacked me. Also, I'm screwed. Go over there. No. Oh, okay. Sure. Not how that was supposed to work, but I'll take it. It's definitely I've never seen that before, but it works, so. Missed the penumbra runs. Yeah, we got them pretty quick tonight. To get the boost. No banish to boost. For a brekkie, ooh. $500 plus pen and a shot or game soft rage quit. Don't know what you mean, but I feel it. You know, sometimes I rage quit too. Oh, ping. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's no fun. So Overture time good? Yeah, 1320 real time is good. It's like actually like a stupidly good run for Overture. Considering how little I play it these days.
My journal is gone.
What would they want with my gerbil? Breakfast at 3 a.m. It's not a bad time for breakfast. Yeah, breakfast at any time. You don't know what my body does when it's asleep. Maybe I eat when I, like, sleepwalk, you know? Faster jump while running? For the most part, no. For the most part, I just jump in games whenever I can because it's giving my hand something to do. Like, keeps my mind busy instead of just walking. And I can like start like drifting. Or there are ways to like get slow boost and stuff by jumping. That is actually faster. Like if you're going downstairs in this game, it's faster to jump because you can get a little boost off of it. But yeah, for the most part, jumping is just not a different speed. Like all of this is just...
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Just for fun.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Nice.
Good. This ride
Oh, that's strat.
longer and in the other direction.
Pre-recorded runs. Oh my god. Yep. So I definitely have the time of the day to pre-record multi-hour long runs. Run diagonally be faster? Yeah, you can do that in a lot of games. A little strafe running. So how you doing, Satori? Nice. Pretty good machine room. Not melting your chair. It's relatable. Shoe on head. Whoa. You think I can own shoes? I think I can afford shoes. That's crazy. Yo, happy hour mark, everybody. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm not going anywhere. Well, you're telling me you can watch this run later on YouTube? And if you're watching this later on YouTube, you could have potentially been watching it live on Twitch? That's crazy.
Come this way.
It's like basically time travel.
I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Ain't no way.
Where criminals are locked.
Nah, you're just making shit up.
Dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Excuse me.
Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
You come too. Whoa. But I want to come one. I mean, what? Flashbang.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
But Mother.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole.
Come one is so good, where's come two? Exactly.
I promise.
Some say they'll never come. No, can I boost back up? Surely I can, right? Surely I can boost somewhere up on these rocks or something. Oh. Oh my god, the backup. Holy shit, I'm a god. Backup strats.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
So you use the drain sewers as a means.
If you think it's possible, it probably is. Wait, this isn't the bunker.
From an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using
There we go.
Not today. The flow is seasonal.
Whoa. My name's Shirley now?
Tunnels
Crazy.
produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead.
Come this way. Wham, wham, wham. It's my favorite song by Aerosmith. I think I turned the right direction. Oh my god, saved it. There's a spot you can clip over by the other door. You don't have to come over to this spot specifically, but I don't remember where they are. Like, how you have to clip in. I think it's a little awkward. All 3 number games are $2. Hell yeah, it's a good deal. So the number games aren't short either. Like, just because I beat them in an hour doesn't mean, like, take that long. Like, Overture and Black Plague are probably like 6 to 8 hour games apiece. Requiem's a little bit shorter, but still a decent length. Like, I'd say you probably get a good 20 hours out of all 3 together. Took the longest casually? Probably Soma. The obvious worst game of the 9? It kind of depends on what you want out of a game. If you want like good gameplay and stuff, then A Machine for Pigs. If you're looking for like good horror and atmosphere, then Penumbra Requiem. Requiem is not a horror game, it's a puzzle game. It's tied into the others. And Machine for Pigs is just... It's got a great story and atmosphere, but it doesn't have, like, puzzles and, like, a lot of the typical gameplay you would expect. Rebirth? No. Rebirth has its problems, but it's not. It's not that bad. How dare you enjoy something? Disgusting. What next? You're gonna say you're enjoying the stream? Gross. Just disgusting, honestly. what comes after that, that you're liking the video on YouTube and subscribing for more content, just disgusting. Just absolutely vile. Okay. Daniel is refusing to clip out of bounds. Hey, got it. It's not like super hard to avoid the fall damage there, but I always feel like I'm gonna forget how to do the setup. And I go through all of that to not get the jump around the corner. Just pain. Yeah, I've talked about it at length. I think the reason Soma out of all of the games tends to stick with people more, and like it's kind of the standout for a lot of people compared to any of the Amnesias. So the Amnesia is like the whole premise is the fact that you don't know the story and like you're trying to uncover it, and a lot of that's told through notes, and like it's very easy to not understand what's going on. Even by the end of it, you're like, I don't know what the story was. Whereas Soma doesn't do that. Soma like literally just puts it in your face constantly, like what's going on and Simon's thoughts, and it's very difficult to not understand what's going on in the story. Say, just beat you over the head with it. But like, Simon is a robot. What would you do if you were suddenly a robot? Bro, I haven't played it. Whoa. Ugh. Spoilers. Alright, it's okay. That's like step one of the whole thing. Okay. Hour 2. That's like hour 1. Yeah, imagine not playing every game that's ever come out. What the fuck? Watch a review and they don't understand the story? Yeah, that's just someone who does not pay attention when they play games. It's like literally impossible to not understand the story. Like, playing through the bunker, yeah, I took the time to read the notes, and I know the lore and stuff behind the other games, so I can easily put together the pieces and understand, like, what was going on. But I can very clearly understand when people are like, I don't know what the bunker was about. I don't know what the monster was. I don't know any of it other than the fact that I was scared and I got out of the bunker. Soma's not that case. Soma's like, if you didn't understand the story, you simply just do not pay attention when you play games. To anything. Is a fully a mystery? Yeah. A lot of the stuff from the bunker ties into the story and like what's told in Rebirth. Which is also like if you haven't played Rebirth and understand the story behind there, you're just like not gonna make a lot of those connections. As opposed to the bunker? I mean, yeah, the bunker is 100% told through the notes. So if you just like don't read the notes at all, then you just will have no idea. I mean, even the Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs that like, you do have people talking to you and like you hear Daniel's voice and then Alexander and then you have, you know, other people in Machine for Pigs. Even then, it's still hard to, oh my god, I'm just getting thrown off the map constantly. What the fuck? It's hard to grasp exactly like what's happening in the story. The moral of the story? There is no moral of the story. The approach they took for, I'm just gonna run through and take the flashbacks. Soma and Rebirth are both like theological questions that like there's not really an answer for. It's just kind of like a thought-provoking thing. So Soma is like the ship of Theseus of like, you take apart parts of what make you a person. When do you stop being a person? Like at what point? And then Rebirth is the trolley problem. Like, you know, what would you sacrifice for your child?
Don't pay his lies any attention.
It's just like something to get you thinking. There's not like a moral to the story at all. I gotta wait. Just gotta finish talking.
We are dealing with monsters here.
Don't go underwater. Yeah, I guess. I mean, none of these games have a moral to them, like something you're supposed to take away, like knowing. It's just a story of stuff that happens. Collection of events that have taken place. No, I don't use one. You wouldn't download a child. Hopefully not. I mean, there's no moral behind the Dark Descent. It's just like, you get convinced to do some really awful and disturbing things. And then you like try to redeem yourself at the end. Yeah, I forgot to turn on. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a story. That scared me. Whoa. Get scared.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
crouch jump anymore.
Daniel, we are so very much the same.
Oh, damn it.
Did you really drink
What?
the amnesia mixture? It does
I can't
so much.
crouch jump. What's happening?
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I don't know. I can't crouch jump. Son of a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Hey, dry toast today. Let's go. No Kool-Aid for me. These socks are dry. Dry, crusty socks. Whoa. Where'd you find those? Under my bed? I mean, what? You said what? Favorite Kool-Aid flavor? Blue raspberry lemonade. Or classic cherry. Tropical punch. People leaving their socks under BT's bed? Where else do you leave socks? Alright, not a very clean Dark Descent run, but we got through.
No, don't do that. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
Stop it, Daniel.
We are so close, I beg you.
Whoa. Yeah, 33. Yeah. My game never updated from Amnesia. Okay. Time to play some Justine. Hopefully get through it in one try. What was the nice part about doing about doing the glitchless Amnesia Anthology is like getting through Justine Glitchless's, you know, basically first try every time. Glitched. You can't just get thrown in the void, which is just GG. Another update. What are we updating? Where am I? Okay. Saved it. A little scary, but cool, 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 cool. You're a child now. Can't do your usual spam with piggies. Yeah, just do it now. Well, you play as a woman in this game. Oh my god. Whoa. I think that was really close to hitting me. Should be good. Unless I just jump off the map at the end here. And I'm playing as a woman and she's not even pregnant. What the fuck? Last map. Well, we can clip into the map and hit the door the regular way, but that'd just be slower.
Don't want any of the guests coming in here.
Mademoiselle Justine, are you down there? Is everything all right?
Of course.
My favorite game, Torture Amnesia. I mean, that's all the amnesias.
Is everything ready for tonight?
Yes, the goose is ready any minute now. The guests should be arriving.
Not the goose.
Did I hear voices from downstairs?
I certainly hope not.
Oh, silly me.
First try. Cool, cool. Time for a little piggy action. Silly Clarice. Wom, bom. "23rd birthday of day sex? Wow. Feels old, man. Game is older than me. Sadly, that's probably true for a lot of people.
Daddy, find us.
Get this chair out of here.
Papa, this way.
Yeah, it's totally older than I am. Yep, for sure. I feel like I have a typically older demographic than many Twitch streamers out there. It's cool.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Feel too ancient and out of place. Yeah, I always forget exactly how old I am. I hear people talking like, oh, I just turned 21. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I thought this person was like at least 25. Goddamn kids. Tiki-talkies. Oh. I don't know why this has become like the hardest thing to do in the entire run. It's so stupid. Like, don't make it, or I just like don't even stay on there. People that were born after you graduated high school? Oh, shit. Oh, that. Had some bad luck on some of these maps. If you just fall through the floor, like all the way out of bounds there, that's just like, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it's the one that always gets me is the thing about it's just, there are people who were born after 9/11 that can now like legally drink in the US. Like that's fucking mind-blowing to me. Shattered my legs into a million pieces. So a lot of those like things pop up like, oh, the Back to the Future is closer to this than that. It's like, it's like hard to really put in perspective, but like a big life event that happened, like I feel like it's easier to connect the dots. I can drink, can you?
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels.
It's too bony. It's too damn bony. You don't mean Kool-Aid. What, you can't drink Kool-Aid? What the fuck? You're not old enough to drink Kool-Aid? Whee! Shattered my legs. Gig expensive. Is Kool-Aid really expensive these days? It's highly regulated? True, I could imagine that. It just makes you run through walls. My boneless banquet is too damn bony. Isn't Tang just like a weird sort of orange juice? I've never had it. Just remember hearing about it one day. Like, that seems really weird. We are into custom Amnesia Dark Descent games. Like the custom story stuff. I did a whole bunch of custom stories for the Dark Descent. One like weekend on stream. Like, so went through and downloaded like the top 50 custom stories I could find. But for the Dark Descent, it's really hit or miss because a lot of stuff was made for like popular YouTubers, so they're very memey or like inside jokes, and just not really well built. So that kind of turned me off for a while. I've just never messed with custom stories for like the newer titles. I absolutely should check them out, but there's some pretty decent ones for the Dark Descent.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
And then there's Penumbra Necrolog, which is like a total conversion mod for Amnesia the Dark Descent, which like is a fan-made thing, obviously, being a mod, that like continues the story of Penumbra after the events of Black Plague and Requiem, which is really cool. It's got two parts, Necrolog and Twilight of the Archaic, which are fantastic. And they're working on Twilight of the Archaic, which is like their third installment, but that's been in development for many years now. Sadly, one day. Citrusy drink? Is it like carbonated? Is it like carbonated orange juice? Or carbonated citrus juice drink? Cry of Fear. Literally have never looked into it. It's a powder. Oh. Is it a carbonated powder? Got there. Powdered orange juice. Interesting. Gross. Look at my sliced bread. Whoa. I mean, I always prefer my bread canned anyways. Now sliced and canned bread? Oh my god. It's over. A little build boost. Ooh, second try. Let's go. The Cause of an Abduction. Those names don't ring a bell. Might have played them. The two that like I remember the names of that I felt like were good custom stories were White Knight, I think it was, and Amadeus, maybe? Something like that. Like those are the two names I remember a lot. Alright, not bad reactor. I need to remember to save on the next map. Yeah, I don't think I ever like saved those VODs though, like an idiot. Should have. Honestly, I could probably replay through them because I don't remember a goddamn thing about them. Just remember playing them and being like, oh yeah, these seem like they're well put together. How the run's going? The Penumbra stuff was pretty good for the most part. Dark Descent, a little sloppy. This run's a little sloppy. Was an idiot? I mean, I was, truly. Still am, but I was too. It's my biggest regret as a streamer, is just not saving all my VODs for many years, especially like playthroughs of games. So many playthroughs I wish I had VODs for. That I just never bothered to save.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate and suffocate. Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Yeah, it's very easy to forget to just like do it. Like, even like exporting the VODs that I do now. Just took like a week, 2 weeks before I remember like, oh yeah, I need to do that.
Bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption. Where are my children?
You promised me my children.
My time is come.
More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
PB that you're familiar this week. Oh, I mean, if I get like a PB or a playthrough game, I'll like highlight that like instantly. That's also like export every stream to a different YouTube account. Whoa, so many piggies. Piggy, 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 can't you see?
And emerging, I raised my head to
I mean,
an
that's fair.
uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and
I mean, even then, I'll still
this
like I've done that enough times to know like sometimes you think you're gonna go back and beat your time, and then you just get sidetracked and like just never play the game again.
cradling a stone egg in my jacket.
Just PBs I had, I'm like, yeah, I'm not happy with this. I'll definitely beat it like tomorrow, and then like years later, I'm like, yeah, I've never gone back to beat it. Gonna make my save now, just in case. So I'm not going through Reactor again. We did that last week, or 2 weeks ago. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have happened last week during the glitchless stuff. So make a mental note or list of games you've beaten. I mean, it's never too late. Speaking of note, like listing all the games I've ever beaten, I really need to overhaul my website. It is so out of date.
I will stop you. I will save them.
I just have not found the time to even like think about fixing it. It's so horribly out of date. What have I done? Oop.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Oh, I can crouch jump in this game. I don't know why I couldn't crouch jump in, and jump in the Dark Descent. Whoa, he said the thing. No. Just single tap. Not great, but. Where are my children? Not too many maps left in this game. And then we get to hang out with Simon for a little bit. Aren't you guys just excited to listen to Simon for the next, like, hour and 20 minutes? No. I always forget what side I'm supposed to use. I think it is this side. Look at all that Kool-Aid. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm allergic to Kool-Aid. I'm dead. Bless you, thank you, thank you. I do need to be blessed. I've got the devil in me. Got the Dark Pictures games in you. Never played any of the Dark Picture, like Anthology games. I was going to, like, start looking into them when the last one came out. I don't remember what the name of it was, but I heard they, like, the past couple had some PC issues and to hold off on playing them. One day. Maybe like October, if I can, like, get a bundle deal or something. Check them out. Oh, did I do, wasn't it, no, don't tell me I got the jumping bug. Was I even jumping at the end of the last map? Alright, if I can't clip, I think it's, would it be better just to do this map the intended way? Devil in me? Yeah, that sounds about right. Until Dawn? Yeah, I don't know anything about Until Dawn either. It's a whole subset of games I just haven't played, haven't seen, just know nothing. Alright, I'm gonna... The only thing I don't know is if I get my... movement speed back by going into the next map, or if it's still just like super scuffed at the end. I'm gonna try it just because I don't know. So otherwise I have to go through like the whole pig line part again. But imagine the next map would reset it, right? If not, I might be turbo scuffed. Boss defeated. I've gotten... Did I get all my movement speed back already? Is it like a time thing? Or is it because I hit certain triggers through right here? I don't know. Okay. Well, I know in the future if I have that same thing happen, probably better just to do what I did here. Instead of doing the whole pig line again. I'm sure someone in the community is like timed if it's better or not. It should be fine.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children.
What have I become?
What have I done? What have I...
That like double leg.
What have I done? What have I become? What have I done? What have I become?
No.
What have I done? What have I become?
Alright. Not super great, but take it, sure.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him! Stop him! Kill him! It is over. It is time to end this madness. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Alright, time for the walkout. Alright, it's about a 30-minute Machine for Pigs time. Not super great, but yeah.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world.
It is what it is.
I'm your friend. Madness, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. I have stood
Yo, Siege.
in mud and bone.
Hi, hi.
Filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved.
This is your coming century. They will eat the madness. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
I hope we get a moment like this in the upcoming Chinese room game. Still wakes the deep, or whatever it's called. Still the deep wakes. I don't know. Some combination of those words.
Please spend the snow for your children.
Game looks sick. Still wakes the deep. Yeah. Like, looks pretty nifty. Whoa. Yeah, 3109. Yeah, gross. Alright, penumbras were good. Amnesia's not so. Not so much there. Alright. Soma time. It's Soma time.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's...
Is Machine for Pigs the first in the Frictional Games anthology that like starts with like the opening text
Simon,
before like stuff happens? I think so, right?
Not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
I don't think Dark Descent had it. I don't think the penumbras have.
For what?
Shall not watch this. Understandable.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
That's me.
David Munchie, we spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you.
Look at this fool sleeping in jeans and his shoes.
Don't worry, I got it.
The lights on.
Great.
What a freak.
Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon. There it is.
Time to drink my penny milk.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Tasty.
Nothing works anymore, I tell you.
Yo, 2 hour mark. Whoa.
Me in a voting booth. All a big setup.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon
Look
Jarrett.
at this freak.
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Say cheese.
Cheese. Quick, what is everyone's favorite type of cheese? It's too late. We're dead.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
So yeah, if you haven't seen some speedruns before, it's a little broken. Even though it is our longest drawn out of the 9 titles. Chatter. Provolone. Blue. Whoa. What, do you stick your finger in an alien sphincter? Why not? Longest game in general? Of these, yeah, I would say it's probably like the longest casually. Probably by a good bit. Oh, was it 3? Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, while they talk, I'm gonna pee.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
You have a piece that can run. I should install it. Hell yeah! And then you can learn the runs. Crazy watch. Took me 2 days to finish the game and you're just whizzing through. That's usually how runs go. Even if you've like played it once and you kind of know what to do, you can get through it pretty fast. Obviously, we're using some pretty big skips for this run, but without skips, you can get through it at a decent pace.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Yep. Prey 2017 is free. It's Prime. It's crazy. It's a crazy good deal. For a cheaper deal? True. Makes sense, honestly. Grabbing the wrong stuff. So these nuts. Alright, how long did it take you to think of that? How long did you spend thinking that one up? So that's just about the funniest damn thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, who thinks of that, honestly? Soma, these nuts, like, sheesh. This guy got. A little safety save. I hope you guys like to hear Simon breathe. I have like the perfect height for once. Nah, still a little too high. That's fine. Whoa. Oh yeah. Train ride. Yeah, there's a lot of prop flying in this game. Now we get the best quote from Simon ever.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
No, we're gonna do a glitchless one of these next week. That's too much gaming in one day. I think it was like 8-ish or so. It's probably not like a solid time, but I think that was the time last time I did one. Pre-bunker release. Honestly, I mean, the bunker is not like adding that much more time. I need more height. I need a lot more height. I really want to try it for the clip up through the floor here, but I've not actually come back and practiced it enough to
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
really think I can actually get it. I'm gonna try. Well, hey, I got it. Let's go. That doesn't save a whole lot of time, but... it's cool.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
I think both bodies are too heavy to swim. I would imagine if you can stand on like the seafloor perfectly flying without floating, there's just no way you're going to be able to swim.
What did you do? I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here? place. Hurry up! Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
After the latest world events, this feels like a really sketchy thing to be in.
Joking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is
Whoa, is that a Logitech game controller? No, not a tool.
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Dead. Hit something on the way down. By something you mean Cthulhu, right? That's it. Game over. GG. Done.
I'll never get this open. You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Cat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Why the pressure increases the further down or deep you go? I mean, there's just more water affecting you.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of
Just immersive pilot? Why don't this have AI do it?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named.
Just think about it like you're going to get in bed and you just have like thousands of blankets. The more blankets you get under, the more pressure.
Why won't it work?
You get under 3 blankets, you're gonna be like, oh, it's like nothing, it's super light. You get under 300 blankets and you're gonna be like, oh god, I'm being crushed to death.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot?
Speedrun is the easiest of
The toolbox
the list or just in general?
You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to.
I mean, of these, Justine.
Isn't this a bit much?
Actually,
Robot, Simon.
the bunker.
Just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip. Guess I have no choice.
They are minutes long. Under blankets.
Having a day, am I right? Can't
Ah, come on.
Give me your chips. Give me your variety bag of Doritos.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Ah, because of gravity.
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in.
The water's still being pulled down by gravity to the seafloor. So the more water above you,
Just keep suppressing it.
the more weight pushing down on you.
It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Actually, nah, no one would ever call Simon a nerd. You kidding me? Have you heard Simon speak? It's water demons. What are these demons? Wee.
Yeah.
Hey, it's great.
That's great.
Whoa, pre-watched.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things. So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different. So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Can I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
It's one brand scan one time.
Kath, before you go,
This dude thinks he's Socrates.
you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
But it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside data, okay? See you soon.
Fudge that in there. Like breathing sounds? I don't know. He wants to believe he's human. No broken door today. Damn.
Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
All the recovery. Oh my god. I should have waited. I'm really dumb. It's not even like a super hard skip. I just have a tendency to get impatient with it. Also just need to learn the clip out method for this instead of the fly. So what you can do is with like clipping through the wall right there. I'm just gonna wait. Wee. And that was the largest skip in the game. Now we sit here for like 30 seconds in the dark. Don't know why, but we do.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
Oh my
You
god.
don't want me?
Yes.
That was like my sick gaming setup over here.
What happened?
We fell in love.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Oh no, did I do something stupid? Can you get out of this? Okay, you can. Okay. We get so installed when you go to bed tonight. That way you can dream about it. Oh, you can dream about Simon being stuck at the bottom of the ocean alone forever. Slow internet. What? If Simon 2 is still alive and Simon 3 comes back up and meets him. Well, Simon 2's fate is decided by the players, so... Could be, but there's also no power to actually get back up. And you are quite the ways down. I don't think climbing's an option. I mean, maybe it is.
Alright, let's find Omicron. Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Hour 15 is like a realistic estimate for Selma. For me. So realistically an hour 15 for this, 55 for Rebirth, and then sub 5 for Bunker. Nice Game Boy device. Thank you, thank you. Built it from scratch. Built it in a cave with a box of scraps. Tony Stark built this in a cave. A box of scraps. What done? Woo! Let's go. First try. Clean. So fresh and so clean, clean.
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnidor falling apart. Okay, we need to find
Yeah, the music there is definitely
you know, so we can go into the abyss without
very haunting.
a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me?
Like it's usually not
In a suit already.
quite that ominous there. Simple and clean.
You were transferred from Vancouver
Calling me simple?
from then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
What the fuck?
Send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Nice. Found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
Yeah, I'll have you know that plane chair is made out of pure titanium.
You'd really do it.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex chip. That's everything. You can climb it. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Cheese.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Copy completed.
Whoa, look at my new hands.
There must be something wrong. Did you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic.
God damn you, Kath.
It's not something you can look at. Come on, let's activate the power suit. Are we done here?
Yeah.
Activate the cloud, please.
Sure thing.
Alright, time for the fun cutscene that we cannot skip. What sorcery is this? It's like a very small time save. You just
Right body. It's a redundant copy.
keep waiting for the like airlock door to open.
He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide it from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind. Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
The slam poetry.
Say anything.
I thought you said ham poetry.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like
Am I overjoling right now?
fresh. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Nothing. You get nothing.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply...
Just think of how many times I could like run through empty to the bunker any percent during the downtime here.
Sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Seven times. No, there's no shot.
did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Whoa, I did it.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
You did it. Oh my god.
Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can...
I've never done anything before.
Okay, so this
First
is the
time.
Mega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Oh, I scanned twice. Oops. Oh, I did the dumb thing and scanned it twice. Whoops. For some reason, my brain was like, yes, do the smart thing and scan it twice when that's actually like the really dumb thing to do. And this stays out the whole time, which is really obnoxious, but it's fine. This is the part of the run where I need to look at my OBS preview. It is brighter than my actual monitor. Should be good on height. My contacts are so dry. Yo, Slunky, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, concentrating. Making sure I don't get lost here. Sheesh. Okay. Should be a little bit further to the right than I like, so let's correct that. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tunky. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Nice. I'm pretty sure having the Omni tool out the way I do is not an issue at this point, right? I sure hope not. Yeah, it's just like a visual thing that's really annoying there. That's fine. Feel 100%? Yeah. We're gonna do glitchless next week, but just 80% stuff for the night. All 9 glitchless, yeah. I mean, we've done everything glitchless before without the bunker. That doesn't add too much time, so.
Here to be inside. Let's find the ark.
A little safety save. All 9 glitchless? Oh my god. It's not too bad. So yeah, it's a little like 8.5 hour run. Probably closer to 8 if I actually know what I'm doing. Oh. Got the hard jump and it's failed. Yeah, the old glitchless became new, no major glitches. You know, you can do a couple extra things because some glitches are allowed now in that category. The new glitchless is like, it's okay. It's not a super great category, but it's still just like 15, 16 minutes. Needs some more routing. Simon, I need you to climb. Okay. Sometimes he just won't do the easiest parts of it. I'm just getting the wrench for the most part, getting over to maintenance. You can't do like the save strats with the codes, so you have to like run back everywhere, which is also just like a big part of the time. Like really the only difference is having to go get the wrench code over in maintenance and then running back from communications. Considered a glitch. A thing I argued about in the community is just the name glitchless. They were really hung up on the least broken category being called glitchless and not the fact that glitchless just means no glitches. I was like, if you want something less broken, I understand. You know, perfectly valid thing to want, but glitchless just means, you know, no glitches. Something like saving or even like wrench skip is like, it's not really a glitch and should be allowed, but the rest of the community did not agree with that sentiment. So, here we are. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's not allowed in glitchless that's like very silly to ban it, but What's up, Creeper? Like the current rule set for Amnesia the Bunker glitchless is like, if someone could argue in any way, shape, or form that it is a glitch, even if it's very clearly not, if you could argue it is, it's banned. That is basically how the rule set went. Like, could someone potentially have a problem with this? Yes? Alright, it's banned. The biggest problem the bunker has is that it's just so short of a game, no matter the category you have, that like, there's gonna be so many categories that are so close in time that it's like not really worth running half of them. Like, now we have no major glitches, the former glitchless run, which is probably the most run category, or like the most interesting category for a lot of people, and we already had somewhat of an inbounds category, which is, they're now basically like the same thing. Give or take a little bit, like it, but I don't think they put inbounds on the leaderboard because it's just too similar. That's silly. It's one of those wacky speedrun moments. It is what it is. Not really. I mean, well, you could argue it's a major glitch, but it only really affects like a little bit of the run. Like, it doesn't skip anything. Like, at best you get the gun early, but I pretty much don't want to run no major glitches because of the sleepwalking stuff. It just doesn't appeal to me. Like, so I like the category that we had before of glitchless, but no, that route's just kind of gone altogether. Sleepwalking. So in the bunker, during the wake up scene where you have the black screen and the white text pops up before you get out of bed, you're actually spawned into the map by the pantry area where the gun is, like the soldier, that whole part. So for like the first 15 seconds of the game, you can do blind movement to interact with stuff. You can open doors, and potentially if you're practiced enough, you can actually get the gun and like have the soldier die and everything.
Hope the arc made it here in one piece.
But it's like super awful to do because it's blind movement in a 3D game, especially with like mouse support. Yeah, it just seems like a really frustrating way to start a run. So it's at the start, so you know you can just reset instantly, but clip this bad boy out. Okay. Finding too much? Yeah. So it's finding too much and also just the game being as short as it is. Oh my god, my book. Did my book just get stuck? I never know. Is there a way to just clip back in here? I think I have to go up and over, right? Yeah. Rip book. Now, why would you rip a book? I'm surprised no one's ever found a better way to do this part of the game. This strat is awful. Should be good.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Whoa. What's my time looking like here?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notorious.
We're at like 107 right now. Okay. Yeah, 115. It's not too far off. I really should come back to Soma for like a couple days and just get a PB. I'm sure I could easily beat my PB. Zoom.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Whoa. I gotta pee again. You guys gonna watch this fun part?
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
Amogus. What?
No.
Soma's one of your favorite games ever?
Finished loading just before we
Nice.
launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Simon's stupid.
who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We Make sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck you! Fuck you, Catherine, you lied! And I believed in you, I trusted you! You said we're getting on the fucking ark!
We are on the ark, you idiot! I didn't lie! I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance!
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine?
Although we get the credits here, the time for someone does not stop. We still have to do the Minecraft portion of the game. Lots of fucks were given. True. True and real.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Whoa. Let's go punch some trees. The happy end. I still think it would have been cooler if you just randomly got one of the two endings. Like whether you got the ending prior to the credits where you're stuck down there, or you get this one. And not both. Like there's actually a coin flip.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
1:12-ish time? Ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. That's also real time. So that's pretty crazy. So I do think I could beat my Soma PB pretty easily. I don't know why like trying to sync with the Steam cloud like just rips my bitrate anytime I close the game. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, for sure. It's just like not even like replaying the game for the different endings. It's like just you're talking to your friend about it. You're like, oh, it was crazy when I got to the end of Soma and I was at the bottom of the ocean. Like, wait, what? I got on the ark. Kind of thing, you know? Like how the movie Clue had different endings in different theaters and stuff. I completely understand why they give you both, but do with Clue. Whoa, pre-watched. You pre-watched the stream. How dare you?
Don't forget. Don't lose it.
Be an ending? Probably not for that part. I don't think that'd be a smart idea. Where you just don't get to play multiple hours of the game. Didn't know Clue did that. Yeah, that's why if you watch like Clue nowadays, it'll like have the alternate endings all together. Like this happened or this happened, but this is what actually happened parts. Those are just like the different endings they would show in theaters. And then for like more modern releases of it, put them all together. Sadly, I don't think this whole thing will be under 4 hours. I think if I like really derusted some of these, play a little bit better, potentially could be sub 4 altogether. Also, if I was doing this with proper in-game time, it would, I mean, just super sub 4.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim? My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi.
That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Mother Mary. I'm going to fry out here.
I'm gonna eat fries out here. I mean, I feel bad for Catherine altogether.
Oh, there is a cave.
Feel bad for her pre the events of Soma, of her stuck in the Omni tool during the events of Soma. Like the art, Catherine.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Periods. It's a very strange place for your mind to go to. It's like your first question. Not, do they need to eat? Will they age? All these things, you go straight to that. Yeah, also, she deals with a version of Simon that still does not understand the coin flip.
It feels alive.
There are doggies on the ark, cats. Could be anything.
I don't remember.
The ark is just like literally the Matrix. The way that people think that we're living inside of a simulation now, that's like actually what that is, so.
How are you doing?
Bum 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 bum. Watching Star Trek. Gross. Transporter paradox. Is that the one about like whenever you get transported, are you really the same person coming out the other side? Nice.
What could do this?
Whoa. Wee.
I'm here.
Nice.
No. Alice? No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
2 points. Oh my god. So bright. Oh, my eyes. What am I drinking? I am sipping on cherry limeade rain. Getting my caffeine in for the night.
Selim? No. It felt so real. Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body.
Rain's very good, yeah.
What the hell, I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, God.
It's like the best tasting low calorie, no sugar drink I found. Not a huge fan of the excessive amount of caffeine that it has, but it works, you know.
It's like a hole between...
Kind of stops me from drinking too many.
Tear, a rift.
Delicious 300 milligrams of caffeine. Woo! Bang going away. I mean, supposedly they're being bought by Monster, so I'm sure Monster will have some sort of, you know, new thing popping up that's the same, just reskinned. It's a bit much, yeah. It's pretty excessive, for sure. Size of the drink? I mean, it's like a standard, like, regular can. Not like a soda can, but like energy drink can. About 16 ounces or whatever. 12 ounces. I don't know what it is.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Paper check. Boop.
Live for the child. Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
I mean, in terms of caffeine content, it's like over 4 times the amount of caffeine in this coffee, typically. I think coffee's usually like 70 milligrams. Maybe more if you get like a brand specifically made for that.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
And maybe going for 12 ounce, normal. Interesting. Classic Folgers. Tries to reject the caffeine and rain so you can't drink it anymore. I mean, there's a certain point, like, if I am already tired and I drink a rain, or, you know, consume a lot of caffeine, or if I just already had too much caffeine in a day, it just, like, knocks me out instantly. My brain's just like, no. Like, if I was to drink another rain after the one I have now, I would just immediately fall asleep. Wait. I hit that so early, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, each person's gonna be different to caffeine, especially in terms of like your diet and how active you are as a person. Can also play a big part in it. Then obviously like genetic components and whatnot. Whee! You're a caffeine. I mean, I might as well be, honestly. Get real sick to your stomach. I mean, yeah, caffeine is a diuretic, so it fucks up your digestive tract, for sure.
So far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
Prime energy. Any primers? For 300 milligrams. I mean, 300 milligrams is a fuck ton of caffeine. Appreciate the skips after watching Glitchless run. I mean, yeah, the skips are real nice. Prime is a meme at this point. I mean, yeah, anything made by like a huge influencer, content creator, I'd just like immediately just write off. Yeah, so I don't care.
God, little one. I felt them break, but
I drank so much Red Bull at SGDQ, like just an obscene amount. Which, you know, the caffeine I wasn't like, that's why I was drinking it to kind of match up my normal caffeine intake, but it has so much sugar. I felt awful every time I drank one. I was like, I hate myself, but I can't stop.
I need to get out of here.
Jittering crashes? Nah, I just...
Shit!
It's like when you eat McDonald's and you're like, man, that was sort of tasty, but I regret it. It was like that feeling. Just like, why did I do this? But then immediately turning around and eating more McDonald's. I have a heart attack from drinking too much Red Bull. Yeah, I mean, sadly, that does happen. I mean, I'll always go back and eat fast food, but there's definitely moments of just like eating too much and you're just like, this, I just feel awful. I feel like death. There's an R2 branded? Sheesh, did it make you run around with your arms back? Big Mac meal and 7 cheeseburgers. Hell yeah. Probably the most I ever ate from a fast food place was like back in high school. Because I remember feeling really awful about it afterwards. Was at Wendy's on like a field trip. I had 2 double baconators and like 2 things of chicken nuggets and a fry. I don't know why. I just like, that's what I ordered. So I was stupid and I ate it all. And I was like, this is I feel an obscene amount. Wee.
Who are you? What do you want?
I wish if you were fast enough to get outside the map, the Empress wouldn't show up. That'd be nice. She makes it very hard to navigate parts of those rocks. The chicken Big Mac? No, I can't say I have. We get a God boost today. Woo! Pretty good. 8 grape sodas. That's a lot of soda. Need the most triple stacks when BK first Tristan back in 07. Not end well. Yeah.
Not now. Fuck. No. No.
I used to love grape soda and like orange soda as well. Like growing up, and then I just can't even stomach to drink one now.
So close. What the hell is this place now?
Boop. Baby check. The double baby check, man. Actually, pretty much like anything grape or orange flavored these days I don't really care for. Definitely on the lower tier of flavors.
Every step we take it feels like we fell. There must be a way.
Grape soda actually tastes like grape. I mean,
It feels like it's waking up.
artificial banana. Yeah. I like artificial banana, except for the banana Laffy Taffy. That shit is disgusting. Every other, like, artificial banana flavor I'm down with, but Banana Laffy Taffy is something else. It's supposed to be banana. It's not. It's just, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it is not good. Artificial watermelon? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not watermelon flavored at all, but I tend to enjoy watermelon flavors. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's like really ass. I tend to go for like raspberry, especially with the blue variety. Top tier flavor. Green apple. Pretty banger. Too. Watermelon here and there.
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Oh fuck yeah, green apple. Yeah, like a nice tart green apple. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean bananas as we have nowadays are nothing like what they should be. Have you ever seen a picture of like a banana, like a wild banana that has all the seeds intact? It's just like
No.
filled to the brim with seeds.
You're so much bigger.
Actual green apple tastes better than actual green apples. I mean, I don't know. I really like a Granny Smith apple.
Oh God.
I pretty much won't eat any other type of apple if it's not Granny Smith. Banana, that's all seeds. Whoa, whoops, all seeds.
Come on.
I mean, pretty much.
Come on. Pull yourself together.
I mean, the amount of genetic modification we've made the fruit. It's pretty fucking crazy to think about. I mean, we got motherfucking cotton candy grapes. Seedless everything. White strawberries. Blue raspberries. Oh my god. Disgusting. I'm actually surprised that it hasn't been like bred into existence yet. Sure someone's tried. Cubed watermelons. I mean, no, that's just them growing in boxes. That's like the dumbest fruit trend I've ever seen. Let's take these watermelons and force them into cube shapes. Whoa. Canned bread. Hell yeah. Everything tastes better in a can. That's just facts. The canning process just condenses the flavor. Has science gone too far? Say that it hasn't gone far enough. Milk those turtles. Speaking of going too far.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
Flash freezing? Is that just like hitting it with like liquid nitrogen? Or is it like a different process entirely? The liquid nitrogen.
Well, I guess that worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
I wonder if I could just clip back through that wall. Is that a thing you could do? Probably.
Shit!
Oh, I didn't commit to it. Okay. Whoop. Extracts and eats the DNA of a strawberry. I feel like that's... That's something. The Brigante, thank you, thank you. Been trying real hard. Been just raw dogging it for months now. Would be a fantastic mom? No, I'd be a terrible mom. It's alright, if you want to eat dinner tonight, you gotta beat Doom in under 20 minutes. Good luck. Drinking plastic gloves in the grape soda. How about grape soda back in the plastic gloves?
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. So much for
Sounds like a potential crossover with, what's his name? Chubby Emo? Presenting to the emergency room. This guy who turned plastic gloves into grape soda. This man drank a plastic glove. This is what happened. Yeah, they got that weird plastic lining thing in it. Turn his own urine into artificial sweetener. Whoa, he must drink a lot of sugar. I mean, out of all the things you listed, that sounds like the most likely to actually happen. Nice.
Come on, Marie. Let's see if it.
Think intriguing? I mean, it depends on what you want out of it. I think that like a lot of the other world building stuff they do, it's pretty intriguing from early on. Tassie's actual story, yeah, it takes a long time.
Oh God, Marie. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't.
I mean, yeah, from gameplay,
Someone
for sure.
Faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice?
Yeah, the gameplay's not like super exciting until you get to the the fort area, the tank.
You're all I have.
Yeah, that's where the game picks up. For that. I was too busy jumping around to actually pay attention. Dropped the game just before we got to the tank area. I mean, I can't really blame him. Okay, I got 2 lights to wait. Like this game and Amnesia Machine for Pigs, I understand completely why people feel the way they do about them. And it's justified for sure. But it is a bit sad.
Oh no.
Whee!
It's all right, little one.
Whee!
Way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here.
Nothing gameplay-wise, yeah, I mean. Machine for Pigs is literally like all about its story, and you know, as I've said many times about the Amnesia games, it's very hard, I feel like, for people just playing through it for the first time, or like looking for a horror game to play to really take in the story and the details. And if that's all the game has going for it, then yeah, you know, a lot of people are going to walk away from Machine for Pigs not liking it, not thinking it's a good game. Like Rebirth does a little bit better of a job, but even then it's still tough. Yeah, you can do a baby check at any time. We just only do it in the run when it's forced upon us. Yeah, I can.
We need to get to one of
Invisible
those
baby check.
places, Amari. That's our way home.
Where's my other rock? Did I move both of them? I did. Okay. Yeah, baby checks are how you're supposed to lower your sanity in this game. So if you like stay in the dark for too long or look at a monster, you're supposed to get to a safe area, then baby check so you can lower it again. Yeah, it's like an interesting concept, but it's also like another thing kind of working against it because I imagine most people playing these games don't necessarily have kids or want kids or are thinking about kids at all and like, you know, not trying to be that kind of character in a game. It's very hard to be relating to the story.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Or being French, true, true. A dad sim? What? I haven't played God of War, so I don't know how much it like connects, but this is like full on, like trying to establish that connection between parent and child, like tugging on that heartstring. So the entire like question this game asks you is, what would you do to save your child? Like, how much would you sacrifice? Like, would you give up the lives of everyone that you're close to for your child? Including yourself. And if you know, you just don't have that emotional tie, like no, I want it.
Amari! Where? No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No.
The rawest at times, oh yeah. Some Mr. Muffin. Do you guys know the Muffin Man? Okay, why is my prop being a pain in the ass? Okay. Sleep is scuffed. Yeah, I've had the very same problem lately. No more COVID though? Hell yeah. Congrats. It's pretty hype. So I've not played or seen anything on God of War, so I like literally can't compare the two. And also, I don't really want to go into spoiler territories for a game I'm not playing. Decent hover. I'm always hesitant to hover over this pit. I'm not gonna do it. No need to. I think it goes beyond just the baby check. I just think like the whole pregnancy storyline in general, like it's hard for a lot of people to empathize with or really care about even.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Whoa, baby time. Baby time. Funny video to send me. Oh god.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong. Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus
Just
on
using
me.
your sense of
Look
smell
at
and
me.
taste for 5 days.
Stay you. Stay Tasi.
Scary eyes? I don't know. He's a creeper.
Now, Tasi. Whoosh, now.
Lost sense is worst, yeah. I'd be curious. I don't want to get COVID. Luckily I haven't had it so far. But like to actually lose my sense of smell, because I don't feel like I have a particularly strong sense of smell. I'm just curious if like I lost it completely and it came back,
Can see the head.
how big of a difference I'd notice.
Almost there. Again. You're doing well. Nearly there. Look at me, Tassie. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
Breath too fast tastes terrible. Sweet sour things taste fine. Interesting. So it's like those berries people were eating for a while that like
Might be tainted. See.
changed how you perceive taste.
Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Please.
I'm
Let
just
me
looking
hold
to
her.
dig.
For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of
I mean,
your friends.
not too far off. Like
Your husband.
the entirety of this game changes if Tassie turns into a monster from the start.
No! We could have gone home if not for you. So, now,
The ghouls aren't too far away from the monster, from the pigs.
if we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made it out.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
I could smell for 5 days. Yeah, I feel like I don't tend to really smell things unless it's like a very strong scent. And then like, I'm like, oh wow, I smell that one random thing. But like for the most part, I don't tend to notice smells. What's up, Ghost? Can only smell coffee and peanut butter? I mean, that sounds pretty nice. I feel like both those things smell really nice. I love the smell of coffee. I cannot stand the taste, though.
Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Thanks today. Not bad. This run's going okay for the most part. Had a good day pre-stream too. 24 days strong. Hell yeah, it's awesome. I should at some point kick caffeine, but it's hard to do.
I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
Don't do this!
I gave up sodas pretty easily, but I couldn't give up the caffeine aspect of them. Sleep a ton better. I have no problem sleeping with the amount of caffeine I have. I also tend to drink a lot of water and have a pretty strict like exercise regimen. Regiment? I don't know if you pronounce a T on that or not.
Bring her back to me.
Matcha? I can't say I've ever tried it. Just drink, yeah. I feel like I'm the same way. Like, if I want to go to sleep, I can lay down and I'll be out in like 5 minutes at most. And I'll sleep perfectly fine.
Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
I wish I had another lantern.
Alright, well I clipped an arrow. Let's do the backup then. Let's see. $30, 45 minutes on average, yeah.
I told you. I told you to.
I've had periods of that in my life, but like, it's one I don't lay down unless I know I'm like tired already. But it's like
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us. I need to save Amari.
if I'm trying to follow like a schedule, like I want to be asleep by I don't know. Let's say I want to go to bed every night at 4 a.m. That's not gonna happen. Like I can't lay down at 3:30 and be like, you know what, I want to be asleep in the next 30 minutes. That shit ain't gonna happen.
I can aid your companions, but you.
That's why my sleep schedule gets so fucked up constantly.
Is born.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Salim.
It's also I can't nap. Like if I'm going to go to sleep, I'm out for 8 hours, like guaranteed. Unless like set an alarm, like maybe I could wake up, but even then I have to set like 6 alarms.
I will not give up
So if I'm like, oh, you know, I need to be awake at 8 a.m. and it's like 4 a.m., it's like I'm not going to sleep and waking up. That's just not an option at that point. It's just not going to happen.
Where's he taking her? Amari!
Oh, I do have a match here. Okay. Yeah, I used to pull out the lantern here for a funny thing, but it turns out having a match out is even better. I don't know when I should light it though.
Paris, we could get home if I can find some more vitae.
Flashbang. What's that baby doing over there?
She's gone. She's gone.
Magic baby work.
It's all right, Amari. She's gone. Oh, Christ.
Whoa. Alright. One more. 53, that ain't bad. I mean, besides the Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs, like, my times have been really good for real-time runs. The bunker. Tassie's okay? No. Tassie is like, it's still open to like interpretation at that point, story-wise, with that ending, but more than likely she's going to become a monster. That's supposed to be like the good ending, but it's not. Where that story leaves off will not lead to a happy ending. So her kid still has the disease. She's probably turning into a monster. World War II is about to hit in Paris. Not super great. Alright, last run. I mean, the other endings like confirm that, you know, Tassie becomes a ghoul. So they're just like sped up bad endings. That one, there's like, oh, there's a chance. There's a hope. Maybe. All right. See what our final time's gonna be. The red goop ending. French people in these games are French people. Isn't Frictional Games Swedish based? Like 98% sure. They are? Pretty sure. Thought they're French? No. Oh, God. We can fix it. We can fix it. Momentary problem. Yeah, I need this box to, like, not just slip away from the wall. Thank you. I was pretty sure they were Swedish based. A lot of French tags in the franchise. Yeah, I don't know exactly why they like their French protagonist. But, let me crouch so I don't go off the map. Okay. So we don't need a super fast. We don't need like a perfect 80%. We just need to finish. Oh, sick boost. Arnar, the bridge. Goodbye, monster. The big boost. Alright, our final time for all of the Frictional games back to back to back to back to back to back to back is 40619. Sheesh. Not too bad. If only those Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs had been smoother. Also, if I have a proper endgame timer, it's already sub 4, but it is what it is. The time. Said the plan is for next week. Next Friday, we'll do this entire run again without glitches. Oh my god. The buff cabbage? Oh my god. The buff cabbage? Wow. The real picture of me? So real and true. That monster design? Yeah, I mean, it's like a ghoul from Rebirth, but also mixed with rats. It's definitely an interesting monster design, but it is what it is. You know, I'd consider doing some more stuff after this, but I think we'll save that for tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we'll do tomorrow. I have some plans, but it kind of depends on a couple of things. So next week, next Friday, we'll definitely run this back without using any glitches, which, you know. Let me do a little check, little research here. So we've done it before prior to the bunker coming out, and I don't remember exactly what the time was for that one. Here we go. That time was 8 hours and 46 minutes. So you take that, you add the bunker to it, and we're looking at close to a 9-hour run. So should be a pretty lengthy stream, but yeah, we'll do some more stuff over the weekend. Like I said, I don't know exactly what. I have a few ideas kicking around. Just got to kind of figure out a couple things and then see what I actually want to do. Planning stuff out. Whoa. Yeah, if you want to watch more of these type of runs, or you want to go get some where was it going? If you want to watch some glitchless runs before next week, YouTube is the place to go for that. Plenty of my speedruns over there, including things like this: the Frictional Games Anthology, Amnesia Anthology, Bioshock Anthology, Doom Anthology, Dishonored Anthology. Many more things to come. But yeah. So we'll just keep it there for tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. It was a blast. It's fun to update this. Let's see. Who's up doing the things? Alright, we'll go over here. They're running some spooky games. So if you want a little bit more scary game action in your life, we'll go say what's up to Ecdysis. Doing some Saw. I've always wanted to play the Saw games. I've never done it. I don't know why. One of the many games I never got around to, so go show Ecdysis some love. If you got cabbages, spam them up. Don't know exactly what we'll do tomorrow, but it should be another fun time. Try to do a little bit longer stream tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah. That's all I got. Good night. Enjoy your weekend, and take care.